don't be stingy.
Alright, welcome back everybody to Hogwarts Legacy. So, we're still going to continue some side content before we get back to... I'm sure we'll do some main story quests, but mostly side story stuff right now. I think we still had a quest here. Let's see. We still have one. Yeah. We're starting to lower the amount, but we still have one there, one here. I think two there, two at Hogwarts. And I think that's it for now, unless finishing those like gives us more, but yeah. Hopefully some of these will be quicker.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
I think I already checked this vendor. I believe.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards, he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
You would think.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Oh, I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother, Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
I believe I checked her.
Adolf, where are you?
Okay, yeah,
I'll
she
not
don't say
give up
anything.
hope.
I could use some gold.
I'm actually surprised I didn't get spotted at the landing.
Revelio. Revelio. Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see me my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Very interesting. Sorry about that. I had to check something real quick.
Revelio.
Dang it. Oh well.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
I mean, she kind of needs to know, but I understand why she wouldn't.
Revelio.
Is there nothing to get? Oh, nope, here's another letter. Can't miss the lore. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an infernus. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Infuri, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Seems a pleasant...
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
You know?
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, Please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
She deserves to know the truth. She'd be wondering why he left the whole time if I lied.
My dear, dear brother.
In that situation, I would want someone to tell me the truth.
I should have done more. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank you.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, but only muggles fall to such ailment. Stop right there!
This must be Tobbs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio! Gryffindor!
Revelio.
Hello and goodbye. I like how they just scurry around like a crazy animal. Although, I do suppose if you were set on fire, you would run around crazy too.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles, Sinus drinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful. Revelio.
Please. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about, like, the Goblins and the Goblins Rebellion. I mean, in the Harry Potter universe, it's like, even house elves are, like, mistreated. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, a lot of magical creatures are, pretty much a lot of sentient magical creatures are treated awful, and the ones that aren't are just hunted and killed. I mean, it is terrible. Like, wizard kind is not necessarily all great, so...
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Revelio.
I want that chest. That almost looked too high to climb.
Revelio.
Oh, you want to go? Okay.
Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Fringo!
Nah, you wanted to fight. We're gonna fight.
Revelio! Confringo!
I love doing that.
Revelio!
That's interesting. Oh, maybe that's how I come back around? Hmm.
Incendio! Fringo!
I love that combo. So good.
Revelio!
I think that's my favorite spell combo besides Glacius and like maybe a fire attack. That's pretty good, that explosion. Oh no.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
Die, evil spider, die!
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh dang.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many.
Agreed.
Revelio! Incendio!
Nope, not creepy at all. Just a bunch of spiders.
Revelio. Incendio. Fringo.
Cut! Okay. Easy win strats, I guess. Oh, that's not what I need.
Fringo. Incendio.
Well, don't push me off. I'll die too.
Incendio. Fringo. Revelio.
Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders, Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
No, it didn't.
Revelio.
It did not sound reassuring at all.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
You want to go? Come at me.
Incendio.
You know what?
Incendio. Confringo. Fringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Hey, you cut me off. That's not nice.
Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is probably the way I have to go. I would imagine.
Confringo.
Let's see, I came from there.
Revelio.
Okay, so I was right, so. Okay, it won't let me go that way, but.
Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Revelio.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Poor Tobbs.
Revelio.
Well, how do I get that stuff up there then? Or do I have to go back down to go back up?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Ha.
How do I get that? I must have missed where I reckoned to get that.
Confringo. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Do I care about going to try to find that, or how to get that chest that much? Not really. I was like, where do I gotta go? And then I just remembered I gotta go to the room requirement. Which is good because I have unidentified gear anyways, and then I probably gotta sell it because I probably got a full inventory.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Take all the time you need, buddy. Okay, so let's work with our animals. Okay, so what do we have? I have a male and a female. Okay, I guess I'll put that one in there. We already have 3 moon calves. Okay. So here we have 3 moon calves. We didn't catch any more juggernauts, did we? No, we didn't. No. How do I have this? I returned this. That was a quest. That's weird. See, I like the ones that look different. I guess we'll do. And I guess we'll do this one. And then I guess we'll do. So I'm guessing. So it doesn't look like the shiny variant is different between the male and the female. Because these are both shiny. And one is male, one's female. So, well, actually I have 3 shiny. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I have 1 female and 1 male. I guess it doesn't matter what species. So I want to get one more jobber gnome. So I can sell the moon calves. I can definitely get rid of those. And then I don't need this niffler. So I can sell the niffler, the moon calves, and the niffler. So I don't need those. The nifflers, the moon calf, and the, yeah. The moon calf. Okay, well that just tells, okay, well that's useful because then I can see which ones I haven't. Okay. Hello, buddy. Oh, sorry. No, come back, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I gotta start paying more attention to my animals for the materials, because it costs a lot to upgrade things. Now, I don't remember. I think I got something new I can build. Right up.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms.
Of course.
Actually, sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Okay, so I'm able to get rid of the mooncalves.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
And the
You know
necklace.
where to find me.
I should be able to also get rid of the puffskins.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
No, I don't need a niffler. Don't need a puffler skin. I don't think I even have a grapphorn yet. Neasel. Huh. Giant purple toad. Yes, that is what I need. And it is close to a fast travel. I only need one. I really don't. I don't need money at the moment. I'm sure in the future I will need more, but I really don't need a farm for it at the moment, so. But once I get this, that one Viridium will be done. Because it'll have 12 creatures, 3 of each species. So, and I can start working on another.
Revelio.
You know what, this would be easier at night.
Revelio.
What'd I do? Scare them all off?
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
I wish I could find one that looked different. I don't know how many different variants it is, but so far I've noticed that there's like three. Like 3 variants for each species, if not more. But getting the shiny version doesn't give you anything extra, so. Okay. So that's it for that. Wait. And another nipple. I guess I'll replace it with this one.
Everything's all right now.
Okay. So I can get rid of that niffler. I don't know how I did that and got one. never did change any of this after I got the new space. Not that it really matters, because I'll just get more when we get more space, so... And in here we can put the measles. Alright, so we got measles. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
And then these, I haven't put any in yet, so...
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
My inventory's fine for now. I could probably do a couple more quests before I need to really worry about it. Ooh, I like that. That's nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos.
Well, this one was very easy. They were easy to find.
That's that. Settled. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Well, I don't think there's any chance I unlocked all of them. I think there's ones I still missed. But yes, I probably was close to getting all of them. I know I got all the ones in that castle in the lower part. Maybe I did.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Yes, we will.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Heberian Black Scale. The Heberian Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio! Fringo! Cinder! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio? What are you up to now?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
I am worried about what we'll find.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
That's true.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt a bit helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I mean, if they're here, I might as well get them. No more? Okay.
Why bring the lad back here?
Revelio.
Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
There can be no mistake.
Stop that!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio. Confringo!
Have a look then.
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
Hush now.
Revelio.
That's right, you didn't see a thing.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Okay, so this is where I have to go. So what's up here? Nothing.
Revelio.
Please, help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Revelio.
Please, your help! Help!
Archie? Are Archie Bickle!
How do you know?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
I assume escaping out of here is not going to be easy.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Or maybe I will just get out safely.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
No problem.
Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch bees!
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, Only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Okay, so I'm telling you right now, I'm playing Good Wizard, so we're not gonna... I mean, we have to do the quest, but we're not gonna be learning the dark arts or using them. So... I assume...
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Yeah, I see what he did there. That was actually decent.
It's like a locked door. You may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark art as my family instructs. When I reach this scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I exceeded the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Notorious Grunt.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Incendio! Rebellion.
Yes, I get it. I gotta repair it.
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Well, then do something.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be different.
Incendio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Sure you were.
Nice work.
It's too dark. That's not what I wanted to do.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Natura Conk.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Some Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look at him there, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Well, then I don't want to go that way if they're going that way. I want chest.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Natura Conk.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
So I did have to come this way, but I do need to see what the new door is.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Confringo.
It may not be
Revelio.
obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house of founders, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Yeah, that would be your answer, Sebastian. That would be.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Revelio.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lumos.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Now, I understand that, well, okay, I understand that, like, you can use the curses, and about the only thing that changes is, like, some students around the school will talk about it. And then I think there might be, like, dialogue or something that changes in the game. But besides that, there's not. But just taking my character as it is, I want to play a good wizard, so, and you don't need to use a spell, so I'm not going to use them.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric thought we were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
So see, what I get from Sebastian is I know he wants to save his sister, but it's, he sounds like someone who would easily turn to the dark side, be a dark wizard just because. He seems almost too interested in dark magic. So, my money is still on maybe Sebastian betrays us, or could be convinced to become a dark wizard.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilising magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
This is pointless.
How strong you are!
Revelio.
Small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
And that's how we be sneaky.
Revelio.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention to instructions. Cleaning your ears out might be a good...
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Alohomora. Now then, which one is yours, Biscuit? There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garneth, shall we?
Might as well catch the other one.
Leviosa. Settle yourself, Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
I mean, I'm here, might as well do it, I guess.
Revelio. Revelio.
Uh-oh. Where is the last balloon? Maybe it's back towards the trees.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not seeing it.
Revelio.
Come on, where's the balloon? Can't imagine it'd be too far away from the others. I don't know why I'm not seeing it.
Revelio.
Why can't I find this?
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Revelio.
I don't even know if it's over here. I mean, it could be anywhere for all I know. I mean, usually they're close to together, but apparently not. You know, one was all the way in the trees, the rest were over here.
Revelio.
not seeing it anywhere. I'm checking high and low, like...
Revelio.
I mean, it didn't say I finished the set, so there must be another balloon. There's always 5. Seriously, I'm not gonna play everything in the game and then not get 100% completion because I can't find a balloon. I'm not, no. The only thing I can think of is I've had this problem before. Okay, let's try this. I've had this problem before. Hopefully this fixes it again. Just reload it and hopefully it'll spawn in. I have had that problem, so that could fix it. It could fix it. I mean, I don't know if it was I wasn't finding it. Okay, so see, so I clicked any one of these, it should complete it. Or maybe not. Okay, well see, I didn't. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I just didn't see that before, or I had to do reload to get it to. Okay, but now I should be able to do it, because the other 2 should be over here. There we go. Well, at least they went towards the total I needed to beat. Dang, he hit me fast. Sorry, friend. Nothing personal, but I need some more of you to die.
Revelio. Incendio. Fringo.
Come on, I should be able to find at least 2 more. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, that's right. I didn't turn in that quest. I gotta do that before I can do this. I don't want it to. I don't want the game to mess up. You never know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle. I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
How delightful. I know. I've seen you... You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Quiet as a grapphorn, you are. One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
What's the point of trying to do stealth if you
You
can't
won't
do it?
survive this, my young friend!
Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
It's a dragon. Didn't expect to see a dragon just flying by like it's nothing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh? Don't I need to move it over there?
Confringo.
I can't climb up from here. Oh, they want me to move over here. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not close enough.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll cut you from shoes to shadows.
Expulso!
This is not allowed to the slaughter. How nice of you to stop by. Let me go! I won't get away with that.
Enjoy suffering, then. Up with it dying, are we?
I'll watch the light.
I bet that one hurt.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of her.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Oh, it opened. Okay.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Hogwarts power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
The second trial.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Would that be enough?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I hate that if you just walk away a little bit, it gets rid of the portal. Like, okay.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it telling me once I put it up there?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Okay, finally.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
They kept it down there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I can't believe I actually made that jump.
Revelio.
Is it time to fight? Okay. Hey, that's just not even cool. How dare they just knock me off the edge? Take that.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Confringo. Revelio.
This would have been a good spot for a chest.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. There's a pillar here. And don't let you know.
Oh, come on.
Revelio. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Oh, do I need to... Well, no, that's the same height as that, so that wouldn't...
Levioso. Regarding Levioso.
Am I supposed to be able to make this jump, or...? No, you can't make that jump.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yes, I can, but I still can't reach the height. Okay, well, say I do that, then what am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
This stuff is confusing sometimes. So... Oh. Ah. I see.
Regarding Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, but then how do I get the chest down there? How do I get that open? You know what? I probably don't need it. It's probably just an outfit. Although, sometimes they tend to be things that are unique and go towards my collection. I don't know what it wants me to do to get it open, though. Nah. If I had to come back, I'll come back.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind.
Revelio. Confringo.
Am I supposed to go here or there?
Revelio.
I feel like that's more where I'm supposed to go, so I want to go over here. Okay. What? Okay then.
Revelio.
Okay, time for a fight. And then probably a boss. Ah, so we're gonna do it like this. Alright, easy enough. Better keep a variety of spells. Changed up the spelling. Okay, how am I supposed to stack a shockwave? That's how I'm supposed to stack a shockwave. gold when I sure enough. Not too bad.
What a relief. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidor's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
It kind of has like a color like what Rock would, not Rock, Grand Rock uses. So is that supposed to be um, like embodiment of rage or like emotion? Because he's like enraged with wizard kind, so it like makes it more powerful or something. I don't know. The story shall tell us. But I like to like speculate, see if I'm right or wrong. Yeah.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
So I'm guessing by clear the way for the trial is that I think that might be where we have to go to the headmaster's office and get whatever books and like the trailers for the game, and you get transported in the book. I'm guessing that's what the third trial is, or takes place, I guess.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
So does that mean now we're going to move into winter season? He asks as he gets his answer.
Revelio.
So what? One for each character, and if they have multiple? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Just double checking. I have heard people having problems, so... Pretty sure I've read and seen all these, but... one can never be too cautious. Okay, well, let's see what those tasks are. Oh, well, that's not something hard at all. I do... Okay. I have seen a giant purple toad spot, and I do believe it was right down here in the lower regions. I think it was right over here. Nope. Ah, yes. See, my memory serves me well sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Where is our closest fast travel? Oh, I guess it'll only take a second.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a...
Revelio.
Well, they're on an island, so they can't really escape me, now can they?
Leviosa. Assignment's all finished. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I'm sorry, Toads, but I must capture you. It's nothing personal. You will go to very safe places.
Revelio.
Thought there was one more.
Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Excellent.
That is some bad timing. To cut off the other dialogue. That's bad timing.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. I honestly thought that my spider count would be higher. I felt like I was killing a lot of spiders earlier.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I have the thestrals.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The tales of beetles above.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms. Actually, I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, well, while that's doing that, I guess we just gotta go do something else.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Sebastian's down a dark path, man.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
See, that's a difficult thing. But I am with Ominous on that. Sebastian's down a dark route. Now, whether we help Sebastian or not, whether it can cure Anne or not, I don't think after, you say he cures Anne, I don't think he'd be able to give up the dark arts. I don't think he'd be able to give up the relic. I don't think he'd be able to turn back. I think it's almost, if it came to that point, a lost cause, if not a lost cause now. So I think if I do get the choice, if I do get any effect on like the whatever quest takes care of, finishes like storyline off, I'm gonna like side with Ominous, and I don't know if that means I have to like fight Sebastian, but yeah, I don't agree with him on this. Yeah. Okay. So. Am I supposed to just leave? What, is Sebastian gonna be outside to talk to me or something? Huh, I guess we just go on with our day.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Ill-advised? Never. No.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Do not want to mess with those guys.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold.
You want to watch this? Watch this. I just ruined that, man. I just ruined their day.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Yes. A more hushed approach.
Revelia.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelia.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Careful! Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Feisty little foliage. I'll put you in a stew.
Ha!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? You're oh, such arrogance. Festivals in Congress. I refuse.
little foliage.
To warm you up.
You need to really leave me alone. I'm trying to fight this one.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints. Bombard her.
Oh, it wants me. Okay. Okay, but why didn't it work the first time I cast Acto?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ooh. Be free, dragon, be free!
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? given the trouble we just caused.
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
It was worth it.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay, well, let's see what these new tasks are. Okay, oddly specific, but okay.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I thought I did have. Okay, well, never mind.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Poor Deke.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
Underground harbor. Located deep beneath the Vatican courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Oh, you want to play hard to get? Oh, why am I doing this first one like this? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I think it's this.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I don't think you can change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I mean, this sounds right.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Don't think it's that one. Maybe the Viper Tooth?
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
There's no way it's the Patronus. Oh my god, Patronus.
The Patronus charm.
Well done.
Oh, well, I guess it is.
The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Okay, this is just completely random.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune's paw.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny, that's... I don't know. I doubt it's that. There's no way it's that. I'll go with this.
The Pyrenees.
No. Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yeah, I guess. Why not?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I don't know.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
That
Emmerich
was
gained
so lucky.
notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back.
Revelio.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you?
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to end it there. We've been going for a while. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. But until then, bye.